All right. Here we go, people. Hello, my good people. My followers, my beautiful peeps. I'm checking if I'm live everywhere. Oh, I completely forgot my music. Ha 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 ha. Ah, me and my silly self. Alright. Can't really check Facebook, can I? Alright, we're gonna have to jerry rig this. Hi, Funny Bee! I don't know how my microphone sounds. You have to tell me because I did some tweaking on it. Hopefully, I sound okay. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Alright, I'm checking if Facebook okay. That's weird. I guess the notification takes a little bit of time. I'll have to check that out. Okay. It looks like the video is up. You cannot hear me? What? Hi, Ariel. Oh, don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. I tried really hard to fix it. Okay, I'm good. I had to have my moment. Yeah, I turned it down. Definitely. Um, I use like filters on the microphone. Oh, thank you. I got my little. I use like filters in my microphone and stuff like that. So hopefully, you should still be able to hear me. Avish. I love you. I got like a shit ton of references for this girl, so I'm not gonna be like, I don't want to do this anymore. So, super excited. And Pastel Fox, I am so excited. I love you too. I'm so excited for you. I know you're waiting for your I know you're waiting for your computer. I'm so excited for you. It's like, ooh, she gonna get something hot. And I am doing perfectly fine, Ariel. I saw you on Facebook, don't worry. Back and forth between the two. Let's maximize you guys' comments. Oh my goodness, guys. Pastel Fox loves me. How is everybody doing today? I know I asked everybody to ask my lovely Twitch. Get my computer and you be motivated. Bitch, you better be motivated. What you mean? Don't give me that. Do not give me that crap. Okay, so I got her. That's the lighting. Oh yeah, she got color. It's just like light. There it is. Color. Up and down. You'll be fine. You will be fine. I got some really cool references I'm so excited to use. And I'm gonna do this thing. I need your push. That's why you on my stream, honey. That's why you're on my stream. Because you best believe that I'm gonna kidnap you for one of these days. and we're gonna stream together. Like two peas in a pod. It's Gordy Queen! Hi, gorgeous. How are you? I'm trying to motivate all my friends to just paint and draw with me. I know. Aw, she thinks I'm beautiful, guys. I'm doing great. Honestly, like, today was pretty much my bum day. I didn't want to do shit today. I was like, ugh. And I think it was because last night I had kind of a rough night because I was doing something for work. I was literally done. I was saving it. I was like, yeah, okay, I can move on to my side. Other fucking program crashed while it was saving, so it corrupted the save file, so I couldn't get the temporary file even if I wanted to. And then on top of that, my computer froze on me, so I had to restart my computer, which loses everything. So I was like, wonderful. Wonderful. Kidnap me. Yeah. So, hi Fairy, how are you? So, needless to say, I didn't want to touch what I was working on the last time. So I was like, yeah, never again. And I ended up passing it on to the other person in the team because I was like, that's all you know. I don't want to touch this. It's alright. I went psych to the movie. It was hilarious. Hi, Fairy and Bun Bun. I'm so sorry, babe. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I can't fix it. It's just a pain in the ass because I spent like 30 minutes working on this thing and all of a sudden now it's like gone. And I was like, nope. So I decided to just give it off to somebody else to work on. And then, wait. I restarted the computer. I actually went for a walk and stuff. It was pretty good. And I restarted the computer and you feel better. I dealt with someone a bit embarrassing. Oh dear. It's me, Cordy. Well, something. Well, I don't think that makes me feel better. Because, you know, I don't want you to be embarrassed about anything. Alright, if I remember correctly, I needed to finish, like, putting the little diamond things in and her horn. I think that's the only thing I had left to do. And then I was gonna start painting. Yeah, that's a good memory. My memory is coming back to me. Something. No, it's fine. Yeah, I guess so. But, I come back from my walk and having my dinner and things like that. And what did I do? What happened again? Oh yes. So I had downloaded a 3D of a terrain kind of thing because I was like, I'm doing stuff. And I was gonna use it for my comic book. Yeah, it's a good color. And the file wouldn't open. Like all the other files open, but that specific one would not open, and it was perfect because of the way it was set up. It was perfect. And I had to go through a whole bunch of different things just to get the stupid thing to work. Needless to say, I was really pissed about that. But towards the end, yeah, Pastel Fox knows because she called me and I was like, I'm not in the mood to talk to jack shit right now. And I told her what happened and stuff. Yeah. But at the end of it, I actually managed to get the stupid thing to work. So that's a positive. So now I can do like the paintings and stuff and the drawings for that specific environment, which is great because I had it lagging behind and out a little, which is upsetting to me. I had to wait. Oh shit. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, the red spot, yeah. That target has always been one of my greatest fears going to school as a female. I ain't gonna say any more than that. It has been one of my greatest fears because, you know, some of that happened to women like in front of their crushes, and I was like, oh, that is the worst feeling in the world. I can't. Yes, yes, I conquered the beach. They sent in a huge ass believer, baby. Yes, she did. It's like, I believe in you! Believe beam! And I was fine with that. Because I was all of last night and yesterday has just been like a series of unfortunate events. I was very annoyed yesterday. So, for real, one of my coworkers was cool to lend me his jacket. Aww, that's sweet. But trust me, those things always scare the shit out of me. My manager was awesome to let me go home to change pants and let me go home early. Aww, that's good. That's good. You have great coworkers like that. It's very rare. Very rare to have good coworkers. Sometimes you'll have good coworkers, but then shitty managers, and then you'll have good managers with shitty coworkers. Can't have them all. Honestly, I'd rather just a blend of it. Honest. Yes. One of the sucky things in life. One of the many things that us females have to deal with. Trust me, it's one of those things that I fear. I don't ever want to go through. Like the moment that I feel like it might be going out of like the boundary lines, I was like, nope, let me just go to the bathroom and fix that. And I always have like a spare, either in my car or in my purse. I'm telling you, I carry a lot of shit in my purse. Um, oh, by the way, be careful with weekend big bad start a coming. Well, oh, you mean big bad storm? I'm kind of looking forward to it. You know what? I'm gonna buy me some s'mores, some marshmallows, and some dark chocolate. And I'm gonna make me some s'mores. And I'm gonna listen to the howling wind and like be naked. I'm gonna just be on my bed, just listening to the rain and the thunder and the lightning, and just enjoy my solitude because I enjoy a good thunderstorm. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even afraid if the light goes out, to be honest. Like, I have music on my phone, I'm not gonna be bored. And then I have books to read, I'm not gonna be bored, trust me. And I grew up in a country where we had like power cuts, like on the regular. So it was like, okay, cool, let's go tell some ghost stories. No joke. So we would have lantern light and stuff like that. So I didn't know, electricity is really. And then I'm an artist, so I always find ways to. So I've always been that way since I was a kid. So I'm not afraid. Like every time a hurricane comes, I'm like, a hurricane? You say? What? I've always been very careful though. Um, my family, I guess, has always been careful never to live around flood-prone areas. And even like in Hollywood, there it's kind of flood-prone, but the way that our house is set up, it kind of just it runs down more into the street kind of thing. It's Buffalo. It's so funny enough. My dad wanted me to ask Hannah to see if she over this weekend, mainly her because she's the closest. Aww. Well, Panda is a clean freak, so I think he likes her because of that. Probably. Probably. I think your dad, Corgi, actually enjoyed the sleepover, even though, he kinda complained a little bit. But I think he just enjoyed our weird ass company, to be honest, and he got sweets. What dad doesn't want to enjoy sweets? Maybe next time we should make brownies. If we are allowed to. We should make brownies. And at least with brownies, I don't need a mixer. I can just mix it by hand. Because I got the power. When I asked, she wanted to be with her man and his mama, but I understood. Aww. It's alright. We all know the pull of the significant other. Oh. Ariel's playing. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Who are you drawing? I am drawing a unicorn girl that I created from a jello shot cupcake thingy for my students. And I end up liking it so much that I am making it. And I still love it. And I just never meets my friend's sister. Who my friends? Ah, well, there you go. Well, let your dad know that all your friends are weird. All of us are weird. But we still love you. He knows. Okay, fair enough. You know, over the week though, like my sister has a little project that she wants to do with painting. They would comment how weird you get. You oh he did oh so he knows how weird we are. Okay, then it's fine. We are the weird and proud. Hell yeah. I don't subscribe to being normal. Even like with things that are mainstream, I'm like, nope, that ain't me. That ain't me. I have a huge respect for my weirdness, and I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm weird and I'm proud. Say it loud. I'm weird and I'm proud. If you wondered why I'm doing all of these separate, it's because when you start painting them, I guess, on top, you don't want them to clash. You want to be able to paint them and not have a problem. That's why I'm separating them. I'm actually going to change the color of these tattoos, by the way. I played around with it earlier and actually wrote down the color that I wanted for it. Let's do this. Chicken send GIF in chat. No, you can't. Switch backward like that. 40. Negative 15. I said negative. Thank you. And 69. There, so it kind of matches the flowers a little bit, but I like it. And then there we go. Something. That's not bad. There, soft light. Perfect. That's actually how I wanted it. Oh, trust me, I play around with my art a lot. By the way, when I got to my BS from work and showers, I proceeded to knock out on top of it. Lucky. Why are you talking about significant other? Oh, it's not like some of us have them. I'm good, don't worry. I'm actually not looking for anybody. I'm enjoying my freedom. Dominus. Don't apologize. It's fine. It is 100% fine. But don't worry. Alright. So now I got this going on. I got the horn. I gotta do the horn. Got the horn. I forgot the horn! I didn't forget the horn. It's over. Brush to you. Honestly, it's so nice. I'm on here and can can stream. You two timer. Two timer. All right. Oh, let me tell our wonderful unicorn that I'm live because I know he'd love to see me paint a unicorn. Little con, I said hi. I know Facebook has been doing this thing where you want someone's profile like on Facebook Messenger, they'll ask you, do you know this person? You have to say yes or no. Like I've been texting this person like since I don't know, it's July. I don't know. I've actually met this person. Yeah, I do know him. All right. Told my gorgeous, gorgeous erotic unicorn that I am live. All right. So my phone today and my IP messenger asked if I knew. Yeah, yeah. That's that. It's been doing that. I'm like, what the frick, man? Of course I knew these people. I've known them for years. Come on. Aww, I miss you too, Ariel. I'm just been very busy. I haven't been down that side in like forever. Honestly, I don't really plan on going back down there, to be honest. But I do pass by there, so maybe you will see me one day. Owie. Why it's going owie for? Who hurt you? Who do I need to cause to cease to exist? I will not be held liable for certain words. Oh, I see what they're the FB chat? What about the FB chat? I'm the confused. Why, Rick? Oh, he's already in a fight. I'm not gonna get into, but he's already in a fight right now because of stuff that's been going on. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, they do that. They do that. Don't particularly care, but yeah, a lot of the tech companies are getting themselves mixed into things that they shouldn't get mixed into. Just put it that way. And it's not a good idea what they're doing. But their company. I'm just a user in their company. Can do whatever the hell they want. Oh, this thing's so fucking gorgeous. I love it. Ah. When you make such a really pretty painting, it makes you jizz in your pants. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am. Don't worry. Yeah, political stuff. They're getting involved in a lot of things that they should be, so that they're kind of getting into trouble a little bit. But like I said, I ain't getting into that. I'm just the user of the platform, and I hope that they come out of it on top, obviously. But I mean, kind of playing with fire. So where is this? I guess it's very strange. No. Big oof. Well, if anything, I'll look it up myself. I really want to know. Yep. People are pissed off at them. I went. People are pissed off at them because banning things left, right, and center. So not a good thing. And even I'm trying not to say anything too much because I don't want to get banned. So see it with the light. She looks so pretty. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. She looks so pretty. I'm so glad I'm painting this. Aww. She's like one of those things that are like, oh, it's gorgeous. I'm like, oh, my heart. I'm making this shit. Shut up. Okay, when you get to a level, you're like, did I really make this? I don't remember if I made this. Can I make it again? I have thought about things like that. When I see like some of my paintings and stuff, I was like, did I really paint this? How did I paint this? I don't remember how I painted this. Yes, my spelling game is on point. Listen, the only time like my spelling isn't that bad is when I'm actually using like my browser, because my browser tells me, hey, you is spelling this wrong. I'm like, oh yeah, let me fix this. But you see, when I use my phone, that's when my phone be like, oh, you meant to say fuck. Let's just put duck instead. Like, stop censoring me. So that has happened. That has happened. I'm like, I wanna cuss like a sailor. Stop it. That happens to me all the time. For real, man. Your phone is like in league with your parents, because you know your parents don't want you to cuss like a fucking sailor. My mom, I had to tell her, like, I had to confess to my mom, like, Mom, I'm sorry, I love you, but I cuss like a sailor when I'm not around you. I know she probably spanked me, but I might like listen. But I'm just gonna say it point blank. I'm like, I cuss like a sailor, I'm not around you. I just, out of respect, I don't cuss when you're, you know, there, because I know you don't like it. So, but I'm a sailor. But I feel like the phone is like in league with your parents. Like, oh, your daughter's trying to say the F word. Let me just change that for her. So let's just put on a filter, like a little Christian filter. Like, bam. Nope, no bad words for you. I'm like, I'm trying to say shit, not ship. So that's been going on. Can't deny it. That's why I took off autocorrect. Yep. Save. That happens all the time. Like, what's funny is that my phone has like a Japanese keyboard on it, so sometimes it kind of glitches on. One time, funny story. One time I was talking to my mom, and I ended up swearing in front of her. And I said it so fast that I didn't even realize that I swore. And she was like, "You're cursing bad words when you're not around me." I'm like, "No, what do you mean? What are you talking about, Mom? Any such thing?" And she nearly whooped my behind, but I ran away, so she, up in years now, so she couldn't catch me. But surprisingly, my mom can, even though she's like super tiny, she's really fast. I'm like, how is this midget running so damn fast? And she's pretty tiny. Like, although, what do you mean? You beat her by far in terms of height. I love you. Please don't hurt me. It's the truth. It's really the truth. I think I remember when I cussed in front of my mom. He was so taken aback, even though I was in my 20s. I stopped giving a fuck. Yeah. You're an adult, like, come on. Your parents have to, like, realize that you're an adult now. You're gonna cuss. Like, it's kind of what we do. Wait, that's why it's freaking multiply. I didn't even get. I didn't even tell you to go to multiply, you mother trucker. Yeah, but I kind of blame myself for them not getting used to it. Like, I had this rule with me that with family relatives I'll never cuss, but with friends I will go all out. It's like a religious thing for me because my family is Christian, so they don't swear. I mean, we'll say like shit and asshole and bullshit, but like the F word is like a huge no. And of course, the Jamaican bad words are also a no. I mean, bumbleclat is a nice word, okay? Bumbarasclat is even better, but can't be saying them words in front of mom, so I don't. And out of respect, I don't cuss in front of my mom because I know she doesn't like it. My dad is a little bit more lenient than my mom when it comes to like bad words because he does cuss like with his coworkers. He does cuss, but like he does like actually know where the light's going. But yeah, just a respect thing for me. I just want to let her know, like, listen, love you a lot, but I do cuss. And I think you probably already know this, but I I just don't want you to get taken aback by it. And it's not because, personally, people say, oh, if you follow this religion, you're not supposed to swear. And I'm like, okay. I'm surprised that I haven't said shit in German in front of them because I've been saying that a lot. I've said the word like kuso, which is I think the Japanese version of shit. I've said it in my head because I can't. I've also said fuck. Let's go to these website. See this painting. You, madame. What? Oh, he looks like a sailor. I've been feeding off of these nuts all day. Ah, you know that was coming. Hmm. Soon covered up by lighting sure. Look, look, see, see. Going down the lane. That's what the painting is looking beautiful. Thank you. I need to ask my German friend what if Eisenkite really is loneliness, because I like that song by Germany, Eisenkite. It sounds so good. It sounds amazing, and I want to know it. I want to get Ghost of Tsushima too. Like, I wanted to buy it like this paycheck, but I'm like, fuck, I spent my money on something else, which was well worth it. Worth it. But I kind of want to wait a little bit until like all the hype is done and I can just buy it like on a discount because I love getting discounts. Ghost of Tsushima is like this really popular game. Came out right after Last of Us Part 2 and it decimated. I mean decimated. Like like I guess what's the equivalent of a game, the game box office? I don't know. I don't even know what to call it anymore, but it decimated the market because everybody wants that game. It was sold out, and I think it probably still is to a certain extent. But the game is based off of like Tsushima in Japan, historically accurate game kind of thing. And I've seen like the trailer, and I was like, this is so fucking cool. Like, who wouldn't want to play this game? And a friend of ours, um, he got the game and he couldn't put it down for like 3 days, I think, because the game was just fun to play. I'm like, I wanted to play it because it seemed like a really game. I know like my brother would love it too, so I was like, I want to play this, get this game. I've been hearing that it's going so well that people are like, The Last of Us 2 never happened. It didn't. And you know what's funny? Like the people who bought, like who liked The Last of Us Part 2, they like. I'm not talking about you, Pastel. I'm talking about like people that were super freaking biased towards any other game, and they were so butthurt that people loved Ghost of Tsushima more than Last of Us. And here's the thing: that's just Ghost of Tsushima. Cyberpunk hasn't even come out yet. Cyberpunk is in November. So I'm like, you got Ghost of Tsushima already dominating like the market right now with how amazing gameplays and the visuals and everything. Yeah, Yuna became my waifu. And then you got like Cyberpunk 2077, I think, coming out, and people are super hyped for that game. So I'm like, Last of Us Part 2 is like an afterthought now. Like if they had done that game justice the way they were supposed to, and actually have people, you know, not hate the new characters, I think they would have been in the running. But as it stands right now, like The Last of Us Part 2 is a very controversial game, unfortunately. They made it that way, and it didn't have to be. Because people loved that game a lot, and just, they trashed it. Wait, why is waifu sent? You know, I changed that on Twitch. I changed that so that it will allow waifu, but it won't for some reason. Like I changed that and it's still giving me trouble. I don't know why. I changed it so it would allow waifu. Don't know why it's censored. Yeah, man. Like certain words I definitely censored for sure. And then other words it's like the hell. It did not stop me from posting though. Usually it stopped me. Yeah, like maybe mm, yeah. Waifu is the prime. I think people waifu. I think that's the word. I think it doesn't want to say that word, but it just makes no damn sense. I don't know what to tell you, Corgi Queen. Twitch be weird. Twitch mod be weird. The Twitch mod, I don't have a moderator, so I don't have a moderator as yet. I am just flailing along like a new fledgling in this Twitch game. I have never had Twitch before. Oh my god, this thing is beautiful. I'm sorry. Oh well, it doesn't bother me to be honest. I never use that word really. Yeah, I don't know why people had to censor waifu. Like this is stupid, but it does. So I don't know what to say. I'm the one that uses it the most. Yeah, if you use it a lot, it's not a big deal. It's fine. It should be fine, but I don't understand. Pum pum. Well, you may still really hate me for me. Yuna is my first waifu. Yuna is adorable. I love Yuna. I love her personality. I love the way that she's like it's not she's not like the typical I'm a strong independent woman. Hear me roar. That's not Yuna. Yuna is just like she is fucking badass. So see, it's stopping certain words. So weird. Yeah, she is a badass, but she's really sweet and kind-hearted, which is why it's like I loved her for that. She's a really sweet girl, but she's a badass. Like you don't mess with Yuna. That's why I love her. Like she's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters of all time. And I love how she's like bold in a sense. Like she's not afraid. Like she literally went like part 10-2 is her going on a journey to find her man. Like literally to look for him. Like it's like she ain't afraid to look for him. Like where did he go? I want him back. And I'm like, aw, it's sweet. But she didn't just. I mean, she didn't just look for her man. I'm lying. She didn't just look for him. She went on a journey, wanting to discover herself and to spread her wings, kind of thing. Which I completely respect. And she did do that. And in the process, she got rewarded. She found her man. And I think that's a good lesson, guys. Like, in the process, when you're going for self discovery, you may just stumble upon your significant other for life. If provided you don't have them already. But I thought that was really sweet. It's a good lesson, I guess. I don't have a waifu, but one of my favorite femme characters would be Taiga. Oh my gosh, Taiga. I'm gonna like Corgi Queen. Taiga at first annoyed the hell out of me. She did at first, but because she's the typical tsundere. But you know, when the show was progressing, like I could see like her actual true like personality come out. But it kind of made me like her at the end of it. Since when did we get a divorce? I think if I'm thinking anime, my favorite anime heroines, Floral. Hmm. I love the girl from Skip Beat, Kyoko. I love. When I was younger, I for her Cinder personality to be funny. I found her. Yeah, she is hilarious, but I just didn't feel comfortable with like being mean, even though you don't really mean to be mean. It's like just be honest with yourself. But the reason why I end up having so much respect for her specifically is because when she realized who she actually cared about, she she started to grow up and she started to do things on her own, and she started to basically find herself, make her own decisions. She was still the same, but she started to basically be an adult about shit, and I respected her for that. She wasn't like whiny and pathetic, and nah, she wasn't like that. She was just like hot tempered, which was perfectly fine. Yep. Her best friend, which it's the other guy liked. I found her to be hella annoying too. I think I found her to be more annoying than Taiga, to be honest. I was like, girl, you're too hyper. I can't. I can't with you. And then when Taiga was fighting the president of the school, oh my gosh, that was an epic fight. I was like, cat fight! It'd be me. Corridor is a good anime. Motherfucker, give me my highlights. Give me my fucking highlights, you little shit. Jeez. You would have hated young me then. Listen, I know for a fact that when I was in high school, I was 100% more of a bitch than I am now. And I'm not even joking. I did not give two shits about anybody. A lot of my ex classmates will probably agree. The only person I cared about was my best friend at the time. She still is my best friend. She is my goddaughter. I hope she's okay. And hold on, where is it? There it is. But yep, I was not exactly a nice girl. Well, granted, I was going through a lot of crap, so I wasn't gonna to be nice. Yes, I was more annoying when I was younger. Same. but only when I was a kid though, not when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, I was like very broody, and like I had no time for nonsense. That was me as a teenager. Like I would see people doing stupid shit, and I'm like, oh, it's just gonna end. It's gonna end really badly. And right. Like I went through the craze, like the boy craze phase. I done that. I was over it. I was over it in like a couple of months. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need no weirdos right now. Good on me. So I was trying very hard to be hyper and crazy and being tough. Thanks to that, I almost got into a fight. I got into fights when I was in high school. I got into like in high school. I got into maybe 2 fights. And after the second one, like other people tried to get me into fights, and I was like, nah, bitch, you ain't touching me. I ain't got time for stupid people. I mean, like they actively try to get to start fights with me, and I was like, nope. And it just made them even more angry. And I didn't care. I was like, I'm not gonna fight you. Hell no. I don't want to go to prison for stupid people. I definitely do not want that shit on my record. Nope. Ain't nobody got time for that. Now, certain as hell didn't have time for their foolishness. In high school, I was more naive. Although I was always a naturally quiet kid and more childish. I mean, I'm still childish and I can be naive, but I'm better than before. Of course. Which is fine, you know. Like I always get upset at people where they have the audacity to tell people, "Oh, that you're stupid because you don't know something," or they think you don't know something. That always pisses me off because I was like, don't know what people have been through. You don't know where they've been. So for you to say that they're stupid because they don't know something that you think that they should know, like come on, it's disrespectful. And I always get mad at like when my students in my class tell me how the teachers like treat them and say that they're dumb or whatever because they don't know something. I was like, you don't just because you don't know something doesn't mean you're stupid. It just means that you don't know something. And it always pissed me off. Still pisses me off. I was surprisingly in high school I was very quiet. I think that's why they always tried to goad me on because they knew my wild side a little bit. But they did that to me a lot. Yep. Yeah, they always tried to goad me on, and I would just be like, no, because I was really quiet. And a lot of them, I think a lot of them thought I was stupid because I didn't get like the top grades in high school and like in class, and I wasn't competing with nobody for like the grades and stupid shit because like I didn't care about school. I was a horrible student. I didn't care about school. I also tell students, don't do what I did. Don't do what I did. But I was a horrible student, and I knew I was a horrible student. I just didn't like school. I didn't want to be there. And specifically, I did not like that specific school. So it was like, it was torture going there and torture going home. So it was like, I had no fucking choice. At least I had a little bit of break at school for a little bit. But I just didn't like school. And I still don't. I don't like regular school. Like, I don't. My students tell me, oh my gosh, I don't like school. And I'm like, I understand. Because I didn't like school either. And I tell them, you might like college more. I liked college more than I liked high school. And the reason why because in college, if you play your cards right, you choose what subjects you actually want to learn, and the ones that you don't like, you can work around it, obviously. But dang, I hate it when teachers do that. Mario would tell me that his teacher would tell him that, and I would be surprised and deep down upset. I kind of put myself down because I do good in class and all, but they were never hard classes to begin with. Yeah, like the thing about school is a lot of the students, they're doing classes that they know. Like deep down, we all know that we ain't gonna use no damn trigonometry. We ain't gonna use freaking like some algebra we do use. I'll make the argument for that. But we ain't gonna use certain stupid shit. Like should be teaching students. They don't teach them in school. And I mean, some of the things that I have learned is because I read a lot. I knew a lot of things because I read a lot. So it was like, why am I in school for this? So I hated school because some of the shit that they were teaching me, I knew I was never going to use. And I, to this day, I don't even remember some of the stuff that they were teaching me because I knew I was never going to use them. And I chose classes specifically, like when I was doing my final exams, I chose specific classes because I knew that I liked those classes. Other classes, hated them. I kind of forgot most algebra. As of everybody. Trust me, I forgot a lot of algebra too, because nobody really uses it. So that's why I was like, come on. We all know we ain't gonna use this. We do use some algebra though, like sometimes we do use probability as well, but not as much as we. A lot of stuff from high school. Like basic math. Yep, that's really all you need, really. The only time you're gonna need like all those fancy mathematics is if you're gonna be a mathematician, if you're going into a field that needs math. Like I didn't mind doing geometry because we use it for 3D models. It's how to understand the geometry and how things work and measurements and stuff like that in order to do those things. So measurements, geometry, um, basic mathematics and stuff like that. Like I didn't mind learning those because I knew I was gonna use them in like 3D and things like that. So history was one of my is one of my favorite subjects to this day. I love history. I've learned a lot from history. Surprisingly, some people don't seem to get, but don't say nothing. Teachers made me hate history. I'm sorry to hear that, Pastel. But history is actually a lot of fun. It's like you're learning something about people from the past. Kind of like, think of history as kind of how stop singing. Kind of how like how Inuyasha is. If you know history, you can actually take like some parts of history and make it and weave it into like a really fanciful story, and it will have a sense of realism to it because it's based off of something that's historic. So history isn't that bad. It's just knowledge. I've always been the type of person that likes to learn things, like new things. I've always been that type of person. So that's why I was always loving reading and things like that. Let me check her values really quick. Okay. So her skin up here needs to be a little bit darker, the side needs to be a little bit darker, the neck needs to be darker, dark here, dark here. Okay. And made me feel stupid in science, even though I enjoy learning, like watching Bill Nye and other things. And I know. The other day I was chatting with Amy and her, and I were chatting about a show. The show is about learning the story behind certain objects, and one topic was about the first female American detective, and her and I would talk nonstop about her. Yeah, that's why. See, that's why history is kind of exciting in a sense, because you learn about things that you never even thought about before. And I hate it when just because someone doesn't like something historical, and I'm not gonna say that we should, like, we can know about history and keep history and not like certain parts of history, but the point of history is to learn from it, not to despise it and things like that. So what I have been told is that before we got there, and there was the management, so what I heard is that it was way better, like so much better. There was more animation classes, more sculpting on ZBrush classes. We had more teachers that knew a lot about a certain topic of animation. I believe you. I heard about that. We even when I was going there, like, we had an actual historian there. Granted, some of the things that he believed in I didn't believe in, but he was a historian. And by the end of me having history classes with him, he left the school. He and someone that I liked, they left the school. And then when people were telling me what history classes they were doing it online. I was like, couldn't compare. It could not compare. It was horrible, horrible, horrible classes. And I was like, I feel so bad for you guys because you didn't get to meet this guy. Like, he made me enjoy, like, when I was in high school and I first started learning like chemistry. The chemistry teacher that I had, he used sex to teach chemistry, and we all know our minds be dirty as hell. But I learned about them atoms, and I never to this day forgot about the way that the atoms are set up. And the analogy that he used is like, if you got this guy, he goes into the guy bathroom. The next guy that comes into the guy bathroom, instead of going right next to the guy, no, they go all the way over there because they ain't going next to the guy, with his thing hanging out. I laughed so hard at that, and I never forgot that. That's why the atom, like, it didn't even make any sense with the whole atoms and stuff like that. It kind of did because that is how the atoms are set up. But and then he left. I don't know why, but he left the school, and then this other guy took over for him, and he was an okay teacher, but it didn't have the same wow factor. I was like, I'm bored. Biology wasn't so bad, but I ended up hating it too. Like, I like to learn stuff about the sciences and things, but sometimes it's just the way that teachers teach that just sucks all the fun out of it. I remember one of my yes, I had a teacher who was a historian. Yep, it's pretty cool. I remember one of my first professors, when I started, she taught writing. It's a sweetheart. She got me into writing. Then shortly after she left, but I think my professor loved her because of her sarcasm. One of my favorite. Oh yeah, her is amazing. I love her. She's funny. I like her a lot, actually. And I had her like my last my last couple of like gen ed classes I had with her. And what was funny, I say it back, but I still say them. What division 5? I'm get to that in a second. Um, it was funny because she asked students if they remember a time when they had some objects, and as she was saying, listing them out, people kept, either not putting their hands up or putting their hands up, and for almost all of them, I put my hand up, and this other guy was like, I don't know why she's putting her hand up. I don't think she's that old, and Lochner was like, she's older than you think she is, and I'm like, yeah, and then I had to tell him like I grew up on an island that didn't have a lot of like technology and stuff. So I was exposed to a lot of the things that you guys did in the 80s and things like that. So I was like, ah, okay. I'm like, yep. Took many man history classes with her, even when I didn't need to. Yeah, she's fun. Shut up. Jeez, why are so many of them having like audio? Yeah. But yeah, Faulkner is like, she's fun. She it was funny because I was talking, I think, to one of our, I think, Vanessa, and yeah, like she mentioned how the school is like Hogwarts, everybody knows everything, and I was like, mm. Ah, that was one of the funny things. Yeah, there was a time I fell asleep in class without realizing, and apparently she called out to me to answer a question, only to see me asleep. Aww. Did she throw something at you? And pointed out in class. Oh my gosh. I remember I think she got mad at me one time, and it kind of wasn't really my fault, but it kind of was at the same time. I was talking to a student, like, actually, we both kind of were talking about something, but not like every 2 seconds we'll mention something. We're like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But I was still trying to pay attention to what trying to say, and she got mad. It's like, I will separate you two. I'm like, sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. It's scary when she mad. I don't like my teabag peppers. In fact, like the one professor I didn't want mad at Vanessa, the crazy Cuban lady. Still love her to death though. I would never want her mad at me. It's the first and last time I slept in class. That was me, Faye. She was mad at us both. No, it wasn't you. It was another student. It was my last class there, like gen ed classes, my last year. It was another student. But then I must have done it more often than I thought. Damn it, my memory. It must have been a nightmare when she saw history of animation. Oh yes. she was she put like Howl's Moving Castle, and I was like, that was like my very first Studio Ghibli animation I ever watched. Howl's Moving Castle, and I took this thing like to love Howl's Moving Castle like I right now, like yesterday. And she was like, oh, here we go. Because apparently other students chose that, so I was just like I know, I miss them too. I can actually go find Sias. I need to go find her. I need to go find that mermaid. I need to go like yesterday. She might not want me to find her though. She's funny like that. I actually found her in the mall at one point. I was like, hi. And I saw her daughter. She has some awesome professors. Have I ever gotten? I don't think I've ever gotten. Hi, Datra. Ever just want to strangle the shit out of somebody? Will I be held liable if I say yes? How do you want to strangle somebody, Datra? Do I wanna strangle people? Only if it's necessary. Otherwise, no, I don't want to strangle anybody. Like, why would I want to do that? Such a horrible thing to do. You don't strangle people. Gatra, who do I need to kill? I mean, cause to cease to exist. Because I sure have just not recently caused people don't talk to me. What? Who doesn't talk to you? Was somebody ignoring you? Was somebody mean to you? Man, they were being mean to you. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable conditions! Unacceptable! Hey, don't get it twisted. I just don't like some people. No, not really. Who are you talking about you don't like? And I forgot about Ariel. I'm so sorry, Ariel. Family hates it when I say a bad word, but I still say them. Yeah. What do you think about PlayStation 5? At the moment, I have no opinion 100% about it. I think it's a little bit hyped up. I'm not really that excited about it. I just think, oh, okay, great, a new console. I'll wait until all the bugs and everything gets, worked out before I decide to buy it. Because there are still games that I have yet to play on PlayStation 4. So, no, I'm great. I'm gonna leave it to at it where it is right now. Plus, PlayStation 5s are hella expensive. I'm good. I'm good. They're there. You'll be alright. Don't go do it. Listen, this is something that I've always said to myself. Um, I do I want to go to prison for stupid people? That's usually what I think about when I get angry. And honestly, it works because I get to my head like, do I really want to go to jail for stupid people right now? No, no, I do not. And when I do that, no matter how much they piss me off, I'm like, alright, you stupid. I ain't gonna say nothing to you anymore from there. I'm good. And that's usually how I deal with them. I don't want to be bothered. Right now. Oh, now people give me stuff. Cupcakes for trap. You want to go to jail for someone. Just because you want to strangle someone does not mean you will. Yeah, no, don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. Is it worth going to prison and possibly getting butt raped? No, it's not. For a guy, at least. That's why I'm like, is it worth going to prison for stupid people? No, no, it's not. So just don't do stupid shit. And if they want to goad you into doing stupid shit, laugh in their faces. That always seems to work. Nah, I'm gonna go cry. Crying bare feet and hate people. Why? Don't do that. I think that's too far. I have to change that a little. Datra, I send you lots of love and hugs and kisses. You'll be alright. Nobody was ignoring you, don't worry. Hi, fairy. Yes, she is very pretty. Doesn't even have all of the things out. Those are other things. From that to this. Let me go get the hair, some shading as well. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's it. Off. I'll see it's roughly like this. There. Okay. Okay. They didn't say hi to me. Pastel Fox, I've been said hi to you. Oh, fairy. I thought you meant me. Greetings, fairy. You can see my boy. Wait, mom. Damn it, PF, you adopted another one. She's very indiscriminate about who she adopts. He's like, fairy's adorable? I'm gonna adopt you. You're an adorable little munchkin. I'm just gonna stay forever the auntie. I'm great. I don't want no kids right now. What did I tell you? No more adopting strangers! But we do know fairy. Do we? Do we really? Again, Ariel, I'm sorry it took me so long to reply to your comment on Facebook. It takes me a while to see them on my feed. That's why. No! No! Don't be mean to fairy! Corgi Queen! Shame! For shame! Do not be mean to the fairy! He good boy. He very good boy. He rescued Pastel Fox from mean people on Twitch. I want ice cream. I actually made a drumstick a couple nights ago. I took like some chocolate from that I had in the fridge, and I melted the chocolate and poured it into the ice cream cone and created like my own little drumstick thingy. And then I put like my ice cream inside of it, my coconut road ice cream, and let's just say it was delicious. If I do it again, heck yeah, but with a different ice cream. Me and Faye met Faye from karaoke. Yes, we did. Yes. So, Faye, like, when Pastel Fox was streaming on Just Chatting, some really gross people came on there were saying really nasty things to Pastel Fox. Fairy was appointed as moderator and removed these people. That's why he rescued Pastel Fox. He's a good boy. Good noodle. Yes. Somebody give Fairy a cookie. Give Fairy a bunch of cookies. He's good noodle. He good noodle. Yes. Pastel Fox, in my honor, please give Fairy some cookies. I know. I just had a brownie last night actually. I should go make me some more brownies. Yee! Oh, then I thank thee for your brave and valiant rescue. Yes. Aw, Corgi Queen gives you cookies, Fairy. You know, I should make some sugar cookies. I haven't had that in a long time. Aw, there he is. It was funny. I woke up today and I heard my sister like reprimanding the dog, one of the dogs, and I heard it and I was like, nope, I ain't getting up right now. Nope, I don't get into that. I just went back to sleep and I was like, good. My son be sleeping. Aww. So, I think, yeah, this is fun. I want some chicken. I want some pork. I want some meat. I want some beef. Hey. Want me some meat. I want lots of meat. Want meat? Oh, yes, I do. No! Okay? Is my stream okay? Buffering on your end. Guys, tell me if my stream okay? Or is it just Fairy's internet giving him trouble? I really want some meat right about now. I really do. I don't want just any meat. I want like whatchamacallit. I want where's that? No, you need thank you. I want a cookie, never mind, I want a brownie. I want a brownie too actually. I had one last night but I want more. Please. Freedom! I'm free! Barry, you probably are. Yeah, that's probably why he's having. He's out. Barry has been having a lot of internet connection problems. Happened last stream too, and if you guys are seeing my stream perfectly fine, then it's him. No. Paint this box out and setting it up. Setting it up. Oh, you know something, Fairy? If you had an update recently, this happened to me. They updated my the internet. Yeah, it's either people have been using a lot of like the bandwidth in your area, because that has happened. Slows on a lot. Or they recently did like way back when, like a little like earlier in the year, they did like an update to like bro like I don't know what it was, the Ethernet drivers. I ended up having to walk back my drivers because really back it kept shutting down my Ethernet. I'm not even kidding. Like every single time, like after like maybe an hour or so, it would shut it down, and I was like, this is irritating. And I tried to find out why it was doing this, what's going on, and then I found that everybody else was having a problem with that update from Windows. So I walked it back and I never had a problem since. You need to call your providers and see what's up if you haven't already. No. You must! Playing basketball is my favorite thing to do. Yeah. Yes, Ariel. I understand how much you love basketball. Sucks when you're not able to play the things that you. I loved like when the pandemic started. I adore going to my it's my favorite pastimes. I love going to the beach. I love being able to put my kalimba under the beach and play on like especially at sunrise. Oh, that is the best time to go to the beach. There is hardly anybody there, and it's really quiet, and you're just hearing like the waves. And the best part about the waves is that they're so tranquil, they're so calm, and it's like you can see flat, just straight out into the horizon, just beautiful waves. Well, me planning on streaming. I have been streaming for like an hour now. What time is it? It's 39. And I like going for like 4 hours. So let's see, 10, 9, 10, 10, 11, 10, 10. Maybe about 12, 10, 1, 10. I tend to try to stream for at least 4 hours. I don't want to go to bed too late because I don't know too late. I need to actually wake up early. I don't want to. Then I gotta be an adult. Gotta be responsible. But yeah, the beach at like sunrise is. Oh, like I just want to know because I have labor tomorrow. I got you. That's why I don't want to stream too late. Let's see. Yeah, about 1:10 I should be done. If you gotta leave like at midnight, oops, sorry. If you gotta leave at midnight, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry. But yeah. Beach at sunrise is the best time. Hardly anybody's there. It's really pretty. Very sweet. I absolutely adore it. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it. Oh, it's just a little bit. Can you go fly to the light? No, fairy, we've been through this. We've been through this, fairy. No to the light. No lights. This boy trying to kill himself. No. Jeez Louise. Been through this, son. But the light is pretty. No! Just because the light is pretty don't mean you should go towards it. Do you? No, I want. Oh, wait, this is. It's just for Fairy's arm holds him back away from the light. Grab the light and break it. No light for Fairy. Alright, I got some RP in my chat. Great. Even Ariel on Facebook is like, no, don't leave! Don't go to the light! Don't go! I'll have me some chips. I have me some barbecue chips, don't judge me. I'm not sharing. Ah, it was tasty. No light, man. Are you talking about my One Piece light over there? Because that light's not gonna hurt you. Brighter. That's weird. Someone does this on the show, huh? Light is deadly. The answer is no, fairy. No light for you. Stop going towards it, or we'll break your wings. And Corgi Queen will do it. Then stop going towards the light. Not the wings. Then stop going towards the light. I will magically remove your wings. A little bit red, so it's easier to show her light. Yeah, it's better. You go in corner, and as long as light is not there. Wow. They just seriously had a whole RP campaign right there. Try to stop fear from going into the light. And at last I see the light. He gives cookie to fairy and pats his head. Good boy. You is a good noodle. I think very satisfied now that he's gotten a cookie. Now to go to the light. I see dark corner. Long. Why are you going towards the dark corner now? Guys, I think we're gonna have to put him in a cage. He no learn lesson. Wait. See? Told you. He no learn lesson. Sammy. Samson is doing fine. He's still a brat, but he's a good boy. Oh, Fairy, you're asking to be put in a cage because you just keep. I will tell him you say hi, Ariel. I think he will appreciate it. I'm gonna go give him a treat and pet him soon, actually. Because he's sometimes a good boy. Don't worry, no cage. Why you gotta ruin my fun, guys? I wanna put him in a cage. Fine, I'll change the word from cage to kennel. How's that? Jeez. Since everybody insists upon it. Jeez. I'll put him in a kennel instead. I am back from crying and hate. People, how are you? Are wonderful. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Just hope you didn't summon anything. I think he summoned the devil, guys. Where's Vin? I haven't seen Vin all night. I wonder if he's online today. I was practicing my Latin. See? Guys, I think Datra found like an old spell book, guys. That's why he's practicing his Latin. I know I hear things in my closet. See? That's how you don't play with that. Latin's a dead language for a reason. It's terrible. It's the language of the dead. Alright. I want a familiar, a fox or a wolf or kitty. I'm good. I don't want none of them. Although it'd be cute, but no, I'm good. Good. I need that. Do a star in a circle, then I practice Latin because that's what my teacher taught me. No, don't teach fairies. Can y'all stop summoning devils and shit? What is wrong with y'all? Yeah. Look at that beautiful beast. Okay. Okay, you either draw a wicket or a pentagram. Drew it in blood because that's what she told me to do. I teach Fairy because Fairy requested. So it's great. Yeah. Let me have some of these nuts over here. Okay. You were warned, Fairy. I'm sorry. Thou wast warned, and now thou must go into the gate. Quick, someone grab his wings. The next time you attempt to summon the light, we will break them wings. Fairy, do what I did and say, oh my gosh. These people are straight up RPing in my chat. But I'm complaining though. It's entertaining actually. Yes, you get a cookie. You get a cookie, Fairy, but you get an oatmeal cookie. No chocolate chip for you. Listen, I don't need to hear nothing in my closet. I don't need to see nothing in my closet. I don't need to be like put my arm over my bed and have no money. Like stroke and very no. I don't need that. Don't need that monstrosity. Fairy request, fairy pet, fairy get. Just because he requests it, you do not give it to him. You're going to cause his destruction. I don't have a closet. Fairy's dream is to summon the light so that he can go towards it and get physically incinerated. That's why it's no. And it's more dark than this. Now it's better. Much better. It was too light before. Didn't have much. Oof. Just not okay. It's not okay not to have. Oof. Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed now. This puppers needs rest for work, so I'll talk to you all later. Okay, good night, Quirky Queen. Thanks for popping in. I enjoyed your company. I miss you. Stay awesome. I'm still waiting for my sloth bear. Fairy want to learn Latin. Fairy learn Latin. More like selling his soul or the double claim later in life, so no. That's why Fairy's in a cage now, because he can't be trusted. That's true. I already have a soul. Let's see. We'll scroll up because I completely got sidetracked. I got into my thing. I just shunning away furious dreams. Then I read that already. Okay. Yeah, fairy, this is the last thing and you're done. Oh jeez. There now, devil have your soul like me. Woohoo! I'm glad people want to learn my lifestyle. That sure is making this mama mad, mama sad. Uh, me won't say it for past that fox. Aww. It's okay. Won't have his soul. I already have fairy's soul. He ain't getting me back, so it's how when we are not looking and fairy manages to get into the light and incinerates, I bring him back to life because I have his soul. So, joke's on you, Datra. Joke's on you. You just realized what you realized. Oh, he just fixed this uni emotes. That she does. Bunny Bee has been silent for a while. Is she still there? Bunny Bee! Bunny of the Bee! I have a feeling that Bunny Bee is just watching this entire thing unfold. No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving, Ariel. I'm not leaving until 110. So, I have found something greatly amusing. And honestly, I was digging it. I was really digging it because it was so damn good. I found our Barry code or medieval music But what they did in medieval music is they took like modern songs and made them. So I was listening to Barbie Girl in medieval. I was listening to Shakira Hips Don't Lie in medieval, and it is amazing. When I say it is amazing, I mean it is amazing. I was listening to it yesterday and I sent it to like some of my coworkers and they love it and they were listening to it. It's an me stuff. And they're like I was like, I have started a revolution. Are you gonna go to the light fairy? If you're gonna go to the light, you're not gonna get up. And if I take you, if you come out of the cage, I'm gonna give you like shades, like Cyclops and X Men have, and that way you won't be able to like see the light. Are you gonna go towards the light fairy? You didn't ask my question. See, that's my question, which means you definitely gonna go towards the light. So I said no, naughty boy. See, so that answers my question, which means he's gonna go into the light. Forcing. You know, go to light. It took a while to answer that, fairy. It took a while to answer that. So I don't believe you. What? Because you asked nicely. You're gonna be a good noodle. You better be a good noodle. I'm gonna get you out of the cage, but before you do, shades on you. Magical shades, which means you can't take them off. I have to take them off. What? Your phone kicked you out? That's weird. Find some shades, some shades, some shades, some shades. Oh, okay, I'll use this, because why not? There you go. And yes, yes I do. There you go, fairy. Now you may come out of the... For a good while it kicked you out. That's weird. It's really weird. Yes. So now fairy is a cool fairy because he has shades. Gonna be all the envy of the land. Well, cool shades like you think. It's really because, you know, you have a penchant for going towards destruction, so it's no. I'm sorry that it kicked you out, because it doesn't say that I dropped anything, any frames. So it shouldn't have kicked you out. Ah, okay. It just... Hold on. Thank you. Sometimes it annoys me when it does that, but I have it there for a reason, so I don't take it out. I think my twist it. Oh, it's you. Okay. Don't scam me like that. Maybe you think that something's wrong with my stream. I don't want anything to be wrong. No. It's not let go. Finally, that peace, but it feels wrong. Slow, and up my hands and feet over the heat. And you Where rest my head, smiling I can see. My heart can speak, come speak, but I'm already there. When your cam does me justice when I come back streaming. Oh yeah, your cam is gorgeous. I saw it. It's like, ooh, sexy. So excited. So excited. I wish Shadow Clones had the carts in the parking lot of Publix. Oh man, I wish we could have Shadow Clones. That'd be amazing. I think if we had Shadow Clones, we probably would misuse it. Yep, I don't have a laptop anymore. I have my cousin, so I'm waiting for my new desktop. Oh. I know, I'm so excited for you. It's taken 3 weeks since I ordered it. Nah, well, it's thanks to the 19, why, you know, everything's super delayed, so too bad about that. And I'm already there. I'm already there. Wherever there's you, I will be there too. I'm already there. I'm already there. Wherever there's you, I will be there too. It's taking 3, so it's till August 11th. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Must be something you can do in the meantime. You know, like your voice? Why you know, like your voice? That booty, though. That booty. That's more important than water. Actually, you know, I should have taken out some piece of meat so that I can make like some really good deliciousness. I have to do it. I have to do it. My references. You don't sound dumb. That's your own imagination. Like I'm very iffy about my own voice. Like I like my voice sometimes, and sometimes I'm like, I sound like a dying horse. Ugh. And other times I'm just like, alright, I need to just get over myself and just do this shit. Thighs save lives. That they do. That they do. Never see a diamond in the flesh. I got my teeth on wedding rings in the movies. I'm not proud of my address. To the town, no postcode envy. But every song's like gold teeth, grey goose chipping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball out, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams. But everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair. I remember being Romeo, running around. Ah, yes, that song though. And a lot's to sing for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Wanna live that fantasy. Okay. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on a train to the party. And everyone who knows us knows. They find me this, they got money. Sometimes I just like sing when I'm working. As you can see, I'm not streaming, I do the same thing. Singing. Like, singing is meant to be fun, so is art. It's when we start putting more nationalism and all that song, all that lovely stuff into it is when and we cry. I need to see copyright. Yeah, because I'm singing a cover of a song. Bastards. Anyway, this copyright thing is ridiculous. It's dark. Right. Trying to get the book. I might have to look for a reference for this. We'll find a reference. Crack the code. There. Listening to music that's like streaming and blogging and things like that, and they're still copyrighting my video and muting the audio in places. I'm like, it's very irritating. Subsurface scattering is what I'm going for. Nope. Oh! How lovely. I got a kitten. You get flagged for singing it just a tiny bit and the whole video is down. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of you selling the music then? Where it's only supposed to listen to it and then it's like, you're done. That's it. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous, man. It's so lame, but it's true. Yep. It is 100%. It's very annoying. Like, it's like, you can kind of tell that they're not even paying attention to it, because if it was an actual person that was reviewing it, you could tell that the person isn't infringing, right? But the bot, it's like, it's indiscriminate. So it doesn't. It's just really annoying. I can't stand it. Gone are the good old days of YouTube. Splish splash, your opinion is trash. Ah, jeez. Okay, I have an idea. Red tint. And let's try this bad boy. So it has more of the tint that I'm looking for. Don't even mention chocolate to me right now, because I'm craving chocolate. Just like you two tell me, no, you don't. You will live without you. Say, listen. Let's tone that down a bit. Then I can put some shadow on here. Just a smidge, so it's not so. So am I, darn it. No, I can't live without it. I need chocolate to live. I die on the inside. I smell crap. I do too. You don't see me complaining. Cravings are deadly too. Deadly, my dear boy. That is so true. We days be square when we wants to eat. Very true. You don't come between me and my food, bruh. I will cause you to cease to exist. Food is one of those things you don't mess with people with, man. Like, food is very important. Shut up, phone. As long as you're not flying towards the cage. Not a cage, the light fairy. Alright, let me go up close to where this hand is. That's on the hand actually, I need to see that. That's what I need to see. This. Because he's scared of us women when it comes to our food. Unless you don't try to take our food away from safe. Caveat. I can be scary. Do I like to be? No. Is it necessary? For the most part, yes. Whenever I do get scary. Pastel Fox can attest to that. And thank you, Fairy. You think I'm pretty. I try not to get like angry to the point of seeing red, unless I really need to. Okay, I don't see any more comments. Great. Yeah, unless I really need to. I do. Aw, thank you, Pastel. But yeah, I try not to get upset unless I really need to, unless it's justified. I don't believe in like flying off the handle like for no damn reason. And even when I'm every bit justified to get pissed off, I tend to restrain myself a lot. So it's rare if I do lose my temper, because I have a heck of a temper, I can tell you that. Aww. No, Fairy, don't be scared. Come back. Come back. We are not Gorgons. We're not going to turn you into stone with our beauty. Shadow. got a reference for like a hand right now, and it's telling me like where the shadows and the lights and stuff is. So that's why I'm getting. When I actually start going to more detail with it, it won't look so weird. I'm average. Shut up, Faye. I'm sorry. Shut up, Pastel Fox. You are not average. Don't make me. Don't make me come over there, and I will. Average. Top bullshit. I still can't believe she said that. You know what? I'm gonna come over there and beat you tomorrow. Come over there. Whoop that ass. You're long overdue for some ass whooping, girl. Talk about you average. Girl. I like my chalky milk chocolate flavored. Well, their flavor is chocolate milk going to be. 0% Clorox. I should hope so. And don't act so shocked, Pastel Fox. Don't act so shocked. You dare talk about, well, I'm just average. Bullshit. Asking for a romance. That's when I got none. Well, the little that you do have, you're not gonna have none when I'm done with you. Talk about you average. But that's only for the weekend. Booty will be. Well, it's gonna be Friday tomorrow, so it's gonna be the weekend. So, what you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Well, Datra, Miss Fox, be talking about she average when it comes to her appearance. When y'all see her cute ass face up in the camera every single day the past couple of weeks with her beautiful ass streaming on her screens and shit. I ain't gonna hit no bone, girl. You got some amount of padding. Don't get me over. Don't get me started on you, girl. Do not get me started. And hurricanes are coming. Well then, I guess we're gonna let the hurricane do some whoop ass on there too. What? She's asking for it, man? Talking about she average. And welcome back, Bunny Bee. You've been quite silent. I was wondering what happened to you. I was like, come back, Bunny Bee. Where'd that go? Where did you go? Bunny Bee. Where did you go? Where did you go? The Hurricane Harvey masterful elements could destroy everything. The world seemed the worst. Jeez. Yo, I think some of the worst hurricanes in history, like recently, is Harvey. Sandy was another terrible one. Katrina and Rita was another terrible one. Not as bad as Katrina though. There are some other ones that I was just like, that's what we get. I wanted some action. Trust me, hurricane watching in Jamaica is a thing. Where people just like sit outside and just watch the breeze blowing, and you know, they want to see whose house top is gonna get blown off, which tree's gonna get uprooted. Hey, Egg-chan, how are you? I just saw that. Sorry about that. I just looked at my restream chat and I saw it. Hi, Egg-chan, how are you? Let me see if I see any other chat from anybody else. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Just you. Okay. I'm good. How about me? I'm great actually. Kind of hungry, craving cake and ice cream and all that ever loving goodness. And when is that storm supposed to hit? Because I want to go to the store and get me some ingredients for s'mores and shit. Because I really want some s'mores. Bunny Bee, I think you created a monster. I'm craving some s'mores. More like hurricane tortilla. Tortilla. Listen, Katrina didn't do like when Katrina happened. I was still in Jamaica, so that didn't do anything for me. Katrina was still a tropical storm in Jamaica, and when it became bigger, I was just like, well, damn, okay, we missed a bullet there. But I think the worst hurricane that I lived through when I was a child or when I was younger that I remember, because people said that, oh, there was this other hurricane that was pretty bad. The hurricane that I lived through that was pretty bad was Hurricane Ivan. We didn't have electricity for like weeks. It said Saturday or something. Well, gosh damn it, I gotta go out tomorrow and get me some s'mores. Get me some marshmallows and graham crackers and all that lovely junk food. Oh, and I need to get some candles too. What do you mean by how? What do you mean, Bunny Bee? You brought me bad when wanting s'mores because you gave me s'mores. And it wasn't even melted. Can you imagine when I actually get to melt? Oh, oh, oh. Oh yes, that's gonna be cool. You know I'm a complete foodie. Love food. Hey Zed. Wait, no, not Zed. It's Barry. Barry, what are you doing on YouTube? For a second there, I saw MJ and I thought, oh, dead. Barry. Barry sent me hugs. I got hugs, guys. I got lots of hugs. I am so pleased. I like getting hugs. Hugs. Yes. My gosh, my chat. You guys are such weirdos and I love y'all for it. Bunny Bee, I said how because you gave me s'mores. Thank you, Ariel. I got hugs. I got more hugs. I said your name because I was mentioning how you gave me s'mores. That's why. I'm gonna make some soup after this. No, I'm sick or anything. I just want soup. You know, you just crave soup. I have a lot of cravings. I haven't, to be honest. See, it was way too sticky. I think I'd rather have it cold. Well, I like the flavor and taste of like the marshmallows, so I want to try it with that. Like how hard to bite into it. I would have preferred it to be melting. Just yeah, I'm been craving like some noodle soups and like ramen. Make some of that. Some meat. So I'm gonna look in the fridge, see what meat that they have, and I'm gonna make some meat. Use the meat because I really craving ramen. Some good ramen. I've been craving some good ass soup. I don't know why I am. I've been craving some delicious food. Make me happy today. I've been waiting. Oh, and now Datcher's on YouTube. Y'all. Y'all are such wonderful trolls. I love y'all. He just screams, ah! And then disappears, never to be seen again. Crazy. Crazy mofos, a lot of you. I'm just gonna take that off a little bit. I feel bad for the mosquitoes that bite me. Why? I need a Sephiroth husbando. I got a Zoro husbando. I need a Sephiroth. Actually, I want a Sephiroth teddy bear. I want to be able to squeeze him at night. As much as like Sephiroth is one of the most gorgeous baddies of all time. So handsome. They knew what they were doing when they made him handsome. Like, why are you making a bad guy handsome? Why? Why do you do that? No. And I was like, I ended up liking Sephiroth more than Cloud. Like, bruh. And I liked Vincent more than Cloud too. And I love Zack. I love you, Zack. I miss you. I'm sorry what happened to you. It's not fair. It ain't right. Sorry, I'm so fangirling right now. La di da. Hey, T-Quick! It's been a while. Hisashiburi. How are you? It's been ages. Like all the other bad guys slash girls. At least 3,000 years. Yes. Yes, it has been quite some time. That's why I was like, I'm surprised that Vin isn't here. Vin's normally here. So I was like, where's Vin? Vin isn't here. And then T-Quick pops up, that's why. T-Quick sensed a disturbance in the force. He came. Big Chin says it's always the bad guys. Yes! They always make the bad guys hella sexy. And I'm like, I feel bad when the good guys take them down. Like, the only justice is if the good guys are just as sexy. That's the only justice I can say. I'm like, yes. Deliciousness. At least 3,000. Hold on. Gotta clean my glasses. Sometimes my hair pushes against glasses and creates a tsunami of oils and crap. Thanks, Aria. I'm glad you like the drawing. Okay, go back my eyes. Woo! You did not! You did not! Really? Aww. Thanks, Pastel Fox. Nesquik. They aren't bad guys if they're hot. They become morally great. That's see exactly. That's right there. Well, that's supposed to subscribe to me. Aww. Thank you. She loves me. She loves me. I feel pleased. I am pleased. Aww. She loves me. No, she has the first on her thing, like I do. And I actually gave this to like this sketch guys goes I gave it to my subscribers on for chat, which I'm still working on, but I'm gonna put it down. I need to do some serious work on like my stuff because I have been just really busy with work and all that lovely things. So that's why I haven't really done much in that department. But I gave this to some of this drawing itself so that they can practice and paint and do all stuff to it. So I gave it to my subscribers. So I love you guys. Na 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 I need to make merch for the yeah, I'm planning on doing that actually, make some merch like t-shirts and stuff. Like designs for that stuff. I think you guys might like having a piece of my artwork. Hey, Vin! I was just talking about you. I was like, wait, what? Vin's normally here. Where's Vin? He's normally hanging out in the chat somewhere, and then he just pops up. And I'm like, yay! There he is. How are you, Vin? That word's missed. I like I'm building right now. You guys are fun. And even Fairy with his penchant for wanting to go towards the light and to his intimate doom. You see, that's why I took his soul, because I couldn't trust him to take care of it. Kidding. Benny is alive and well. Great, just finished a conversation with my comrade homie. Aw. Glad to hear it. I hope that he is doing okay. The bunny of ZB is good. Here to get them claiming milk duds. Deliciousness. I put some I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna touch it. Much better now that your fantasy art looks and feels lively. Yay! I love fantasy art. Fantasy art is fun. Gorgeous unicorn girl. This light, like, oh, the trees. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love it. I fucking love this shit. Alright, let me get to the horn. The wonderful, fanciful horn. The horn of the unicorn. I wanna hug her. Yeah, she looks huggable, doesn't she? She looks so cute. She's like one of those things you're like, I wanna see her like in real life. Like I wanna know what she is like in real life. Like will she grant me a wish? Or will she drag your soul into oblivion? I hope not. Because then that would be sad. Well, this one. Hello, fairy. Yeah, my friends are fine. Oh, it's funny. Like I noticed like Facebook actually told me that Warner something another I think it's the people Warner Bros. I think that has the music. They took off their copyright claim off my video. I'm like, yeah. So I was like, this. It just goes to show that nobody's actually like these things properly. So problems when they shouldn't have been. It's like I mean I'm listening to copyright free music right now, and they're still striking my copyright claim. I'm like, I just gave up in the end. I'm like, this is annoying as hell. So irritating. Yep. Yes, just waiting for my computer to arrive. Complete my desktop setup. Yep. Her setup is so cute. I love it. It's like, it's so pretty. Right. The next time I need to invest in I haven't done it yet because I need to get some things out of the way first, but I'm definitely gonna invest into a desktop because I'm gonna be moving into more heavy stuff. Like I didn't really need a desktop at the time when I was in college because my laptop would be fine. But now I'm like, if I'm gonna go into like more heavy duty stuff, I need like a desktop. And Pastel, we still have to play League together. I know you can't because you don't have your computer right now, but when you do, we're gonna play League. Mind you, I'm terrible, so I'm probably gonna end up dying and not helping out, but I'm still gonna try. I wanna see your setup. I think Pastel Fox posted it on her Instagram, Fairy. So if you go to her Instagram, you'll be able to see it. Just like in Team Fortress, we all need a heavy desktop. Yep. Yeah, it's on her Instagram and Twitter. Like I use like 3D programs a lot. Like I use Maya and Blender and ZBrush and Substance, and my computer can handle them like one at a time, but not at all the time. Like it can't have them both up. I can handle Unreal as well. So it's like, bruh. So I need to be able to like. Yes, it's pretty annoying. I like the music, but it needs the audio at certain times. Yep. That's why I'm like, I don't more. They're just gonna keep doing it, and I don't care anymore. It's like whatever. Unless it's like especially egregious, I'm gonna fight them on it because I'm like, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm gonna fight them on it. I am terrible at League as well. I think my issue with League of Legends was that nobody really taught me how things worked in So it was like, what am I doing? It was that kind of thing. So it was very unnerving to say the least. Actually, no, I want to copy your eyeballs. Copy your eyeballs. I don't want to do the whole darn thing. Nobody wants to do that shit. No, I don't. Yeah, nobody really like taught me what the hell I was supposed to do in League of Legends. So I was like, I am the confused. How do I go here? How do I fight? What is it that I do? Help, please. But no. And then the next minute I saw that we won the game and I was like, how did that happen? That's why we have Ken and Unicorn. We probably just have a Unicorn right now, because Unicorn... I was trying to learn and I played a few times, yeah. But there's a lot of, there seems to be, allegedly, there seems to be like a lot of mean people in League. Like, they... really aggressive kind of thing. I don't know for sure. And nobody had the time to teach noobs. They're like, you're such a noob. I'm like, fuck you. Do I like it with the light color eyelashes? Let's see. I mean, I don't mind her with the light color eyelashes. I've never done that before, but I think they're too much to make it look weird. So I'm not gonna do it. That's why I did it on a different layer. There. Put on the floor. I play against bots with people. Yeah, I'd rather play like my first couple of games there so I can get used to it. I'd rather play against bots so I get used to the controls and shit. Because if I play against people, when the first time I played it, I was playing against people, so I was like, I am the confused. What am I doing? I didn't like it. I think that's why I didn't really like League at the first beginning, because I was like playing against people and they were kind of mean. So I was like, yep, nope. Thought, yeah, probably not a game for me. I was more of a strategic kind of girl player thing. I can't speak English today. League, I tried a different kind of beast for me. Yeah, like it's not for everyone. I agree, it's not for everyone, but I didn't really understand fully. It was kind of confusing to me, so I didn't really like it in the beginning. And then when I started playing it, it was like with people. Like I didn't really get used to the controls. I was kind of just like thrown into it, not knowing what the fuck am I doing. So I think if I'm starting out and I'm playing against like bots and I'm getting used to the players and think I wouldn't mind it as much anymore. I'm still in bots. I'm still staying with this. I'll just stay with the bots. That's how layman's feel it. Girl, I'm probably gonna be worse than you. Like I said, League of Legends was not really like I like the characters, but it wasn't really a game that I normally like play a lot. I preferred more strategic type of games like Fires. I like those type of games. And I love RPGs. That's why I like Final Fantasy so much, because I like playing RPGs. I like getting immersed into like the story and it's like that. Okay, so I'm gonna move to flowers. This game is at a point of painting on top of it. Flowers, and then I'll move to our dress. Hello, thank you. Luckily for me, I got some hydrangea. Overwatch was my first game that got me into the gameplay. Yeah, I wanted to play Overwatch, but my computer was like, bitch, you ain't got enough space for this shit. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I was like, damn. Wasn't for lack of trying. Yes. Okay. Overwatch, ooh. If you even go in there, better have your squad to back you up. Yep. So I was like, yep, I am Groot. I am Groot. I ain't ready for that. I ain't ready for that yet. So I ain't even gonna touch it. Touch. That's adorable. Been in it for 2 years now. I've been spreading niceness. Like first person shooters aren't my thing. I need to actually go back and Call of Duty, one that I actually have. Go back and play that so I can get better at it. I suck ass. Like first person shooters are just not for me. but I want to get better at them. But it's just that like I'm the type of person that I will get so wrapped up in playing, I'll forget about everything else, and I don't to do that. So I have avoided playing with my PlayStation for a long time because I know the minute that I do, like I was playing Final Fantasy and I didn't want to stop. I had to force myself to stop. I didn't want to stop playing. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I want to be able to just have everything set up and just like have like my bum days, and then once I have my bum days and stuff like that, then I'm just gonna play video games and watch anime. I haven't even been watching anime, guys, because I've just been that. I'm in and out with it. I want to play it at a yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's pretty good. In case you guys are wondering, these are hydrangeas. Bye. No, I put the light on. Every time I see the light, I'm like, oh, so pretty. I know, stomach. I know. I know. Shut up. Need some darkness over here. Darkness. Did it drop frames? Nope. Fine. I don't know if Fairy saw my setup. I don't know if Fairy saw your setup or not. He didn't say. Well, people just disappeared, and I'm like, where did everybody go? Did my thing drop you guys, or? You don't know how bored I am sometimes. Oh, jeez, how bored. Aww. Didn't saw your setup, Pastel. Said it suits you very well. I watched a 10-hour long Chica dance video. Oh no, honey. Alright, that's good. It's a good balance right there. Very good balance now. Like, I can't do. I tried. I do value studies, guys. But I absolutely despise painting with how should I put it? Like, from value straight into like I guess painting. I hate it. It's a color. I don't like it. I don't like working like that. So the colors always just look weird to me. Strong stream and thank you, Vinny. Chica, the anime character. Yeah, I know. But that I'm telling you to watch that for 10 hours straight. Nope, I'm good. That's too much. Yeah, my internet is great. That's why I have a strong. My stream is fine. But the only time I think it goes fritz is when I'm like there's a storm in the area. That's when it goes on the fritz. Get a bit more defined in areas. And I saw your setup too. Haha, no computer. Why are you so mean, Natra? My gosh. Let her be. So mean. See, now you got Pastel Fox running away crying. How could you? How could you, Datra? You can't make the fox cry. Listen, foxes have been known in ancient times to cause tricks and stuff on people, so not a good idea, Datra. Not a good idea. See? It's too late now. Should have put it with you. Yeah. Foxes in I think is in Japanese culture, I think. They're considered tricksters. And they would play tricks on others and that. You have to be careful, like with foxes. Mm-hmm. Like fox demons, they always play tricks on people. Yeah, kitsunes. Oh, woo. The clothes, right? I just don't want it to be a part of the clothes. I mean, part of the body. It's been acting weird on me, so no. Make sure this isn't attached. Um, Anything else in place? No? Yeah, perfectly fine. Does that make you feel better, Pastor? A little yes. Ah, I tapped it. My bad. Sorry. I want all of your souls. Shall be mine. You know what's funny? I remember Ratatouille, and with the food critic, the guy asked him, "Do you like food, Mr. Igor?" He's like, "If I don't like food, I don't. I don't just like food. I love it. And if I don't love it, I don't swallow." I was like, "Gosh damn, that's hella scary." But it's true though, man. If I don't like food, I don't that's not passing my lips. That's why I don't tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. I hate it. I would rather let's see what I would rather do. I would rather chew God, I could do this. Yes. I'd rather chew on leather than eat um tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Personally, it triggers my gag reflex. That's the reason why I don't eat it. I don't swallow. That's not very sus of mine. Mr. Ego. It is very suspect, isn't it? But yes. Tomatoes are gross. Tomatoes are disgusting. How dare you? Like, Here's a funny thing. Like I can eat tomatoes if they are made into like something else. Like tomato paste is um if it's like on pieces of tomato that was like pizza, those that's fine. Um those, I just don't like raw tomatoes. Tomatoes are disgusting. What does the fox say? Who do you think will win, Neji or Rock Lee in a fight? Neji. Even though, Neji is now dead. And yes, I hate on tomatoes. What are you gonna do about it, Dacha? Remember, I still have your soul, so don't even start with me. Tomatoes will with salt on it. Ugh. Nasty. It's nasty. It's gross, bruh. Absolutely gross. Can't tolerate that nonsense. That I will smack you. Nope, I don't care. You can smack me however much you like. I still don't like tomatoes, and I would rather die than eat it. I don't like tomatoes. Never have, and I never will. I will take a tomato and I'll make it into something else, and then I'll eat it, but I will not eat it raw. Raw tomatoes are nasty. Ara ara. Don't care what you say, I don't like tomatoes. Don't care what you say, I don't like tomatoes. Oh. I would rather die than eat raw tomatoes. Rather rip out my tongue than eat raw tomatoes. But then I'll be sad because I can't eat chocolate after that. Don't judge me, okay? Do not judge me. So much judgment right now. I'm being so attacked. I'm sorry you don't like my freestyle song. Made up on the fly. Such a tough crowd. Everybody can do freestyle. I just do it. Carol, if I judged you, we would. It's true. True. Quite true. I'd whoop your behind and then that'd be the end of it. Let's see. I love you, bitch. You better love me. I just remember, kids, if you're ever feeling bored, just punch an. Oh no. I mean, why are they gonna tell their parents? That's a terrible joke! Ben, I find it surprising it's understandable. Datra, I hope you realize that Batman is gonna come for you. Batman is gonna come for you. Because you were mean. I can't believe you said it about orphans. It's terrible. Terrible. Although, one of my favorite songs by my favorite Martian was Orphan Tears. That was one of my favorite songs. It was such a terrible song. But I couldn't help but laugh. It was funny. It was funny. Some of the most terrible things in this world is like one of the funniest things. And I think it's because it's so terrible that you do it. Let's see. Wait, why'd I go all the way up there? Come on. Batman is a hot meat. Oh, sorry. I'll never eat mashed potatoes, but I have no problem eating fries, bruh. Batman is a hottie. Take me, you fool. The dark night will come for thy ass. Take me, you fool. Take me where you fuck the pants. I be the fool. I like mashed potatoes. Actually, I like mashed potatoes, but I prefer potato salad. Potato salad is a little bit different from potatoes. It's not as mashed up as regular mashed potatoes, and the potato salad has more what's the word I'm looking for? It has more stuff in it. And then Bong's Thatcher's head. Oh dear. She went all tangled on your ass. With a frying pan. But yeah, I can totally see why you wouldn't like it then. Mashed potatoes aren't. Some people can't do mashed potatoes very good, to be honest. Pans end up being a squishy toy pan. Girl, you're too soft. I would bonk him in the head and then drag him to the Batcave and leave him here at Batman's mercy. What he asked for! Squeaks with every hit. Definitely too soft. Too nice. Too nice. Just too nice. That shit don't hurt. The pan don't hurt when you're Mexican. You gotta break out the chancla. Gotta break out the chancla, Pastel. You gotta get that chancla. You know the power of that chancla already. You gotta boomerang that shit. Bruh, I'll never forget seeing a video where this guy said the bad word and his mom is in the store. She's like, "What?" And she takes off her slipper. She throws it, and you see the chancla just flying through the air, flipping. It ends up on his face, and like, ah, and he's like, and the mother's like, stupid. And I'm like, ah, jeez. They can sense when you do wrong, and that's when you get a chancla to the face. Talking about no tipping. I don't know to say that. Yep. Yep. That's it right there. Like I thought like most Dominican parents, they just find anything wrong and smack you with it. But I didn't know that they found that they used to slap you with slippers and shoes too. I never got that. But my mom told me, yep, they will slap you with slippers. Caribbean thing apparently, and I'm like, well, I'm glad I wasn't the receiving end of a slipper shoe. Like slipper hit me in the face, thank God. But I just love Caribbean moms, Latino moms. They're amazing. I feel like here's this little corner. There we go. It's better. Here, formally save her. I don't want to crash again. Every Latin and Hispanic's fear and chancla. Different. I got the belt from my mom. Yeah, because your mom is Jamaican. Then I think she's Jamaican. Starts 100 accuracy, 100 damage, 100 range. Yep, my brother. They should use chanclas in the war. The hand and send. The Yep. I never got a slipper. I never got the chocolate. Belt though. And what's worse, they would make you go for the belt. They would make you pick the belt that they would use for your behind's destruction. It's horrible. It was so traumatizing. But then you grew up liking to be spanked. He became twisted. She used her bare hands on me instead, oddly enough. Did it hurt more? I wonder. Probably liked you though. Mama probably liked you more. Just her hands. My mom was the type of mom that she never liked to beat her kids, but when we did really stupid shit and she couldn't get away with it, that's when she would. It was the psycho mom that would beat you and then later she comes and she'll hug you and give you a kiss. I'm sorry that she had to hit you. What you do? I'm like, is my mom a psychopath? Like secretly a psychopath? I don't know what to do with this. Like I don't understand what's going on. I feel bad for the kids with emo dads with that belt with spikes. Ooh. Ooh. That hurt more than getting poked by a pencil, which has happened to me. You know, I have been stabbed like pencil point going into my hand, and somehow I managed to use a pin and get it out. And some of them end up just getting dissolved into my skin. I'm like, ah, well, fuck, lead poisoning. Only because she caught me last time. Yeah. Few things piss parents off more than when they find out that their child was lying to them. That's the kicker. But then, I found out that you get in more trouble for lying, so I never. I try more. Get in more trouble for lying. But you gotta lie. I'm like, no, you don't. Lies can kill people, so no. Lies can and have killed people, so I try to avoid whenever I can. Lead poisoning. For real, man. Oh my god, I've done some stupid shit in my life. Bruh. I thought the lead poison would be the least of my worries. I think I have less data in my hand. Yeah. Lead poison when you use the mechanical pencils. Yep. Only when I was 5th grade. I'm gonna see if I can find it, guys, because I had to show you on my phone. There was a pen. Not a pen, it was a pencil. And, it was something that we had in the 90s. Pencil. And it was a type of pencil that it was like a mechanical pencil, and it was like in these little plastic things. And It was like get more lead, you'd have to like take out the one in the tip and then push it to the top. But I don't remember what those were called. The 90s. Oh, there it is. And I remember that people used to steal these pencils a lot because they were the cool thing back in the day because they have like little designs. I found them. It's this thing. It's that, guys. So that's the pencil I'm talking about. And then in order for you to get like new lead, you have to take out the tip, take out the tip, and then bring it up to the top and stick it through the bottom. And that's how you get lead. You have to like sharpen it. That was the pencil that I used to use, and more times than one, those are the lead that end up in my hand. So it was the mechanical pencil. Apple pen. I have a stylus instead of an apple pen, like a broke boy. I have an apple. I have a pen. Oh, apple pen. I'm good. I had to do it. I have a pineapple. I have a pen. Oh, pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Oh, pen, pineapple, apple pen. To do it. I'm sorry I had to do it. I had to do it. Man, I'm gonna go to sleep. My hunger is gonna kill me, and cause sleep is for the mentally stable, and I'm not mentally stable. Yeah, there it is again, guys. So you guys can see it. That's another version of the mechanical pencil I'm talking about. So you see, like down here, you'd stick it through, like that little thing. You'd stick like these into them, and it will like push everything back down. So that's pretty cool. Back in the 90s. I wonder if I still have these. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, why are you starving yourself? I'm not. Well, without mentally stable humans, make it seem like you are. Alright, bye, Datcher. Thanks for joining me. Done in a few minutes. 30, so. Yeah. Done in like 1 time. Yay! Sleep! First food, then sleep! Because I am hungry, actually. I don't like to go to sleep and not eat. It's a very bad thing to do. It's not nice to go to sleep on an empty stomach. I like the way our horn is looking, too. No. But yeah, that pencil, that mechanical lead pencil, that's the one that always gave me, like, the lead in my hands. If you held it far away, best believe that pencil lead was gonna go into your hands. Sorry, computer died. Aw, welcome back, Bunny Bee. That's right, your computer has been giving you trouble to charge. Remember, you told me. Oh, she doesn't have anything because it's like covered by the leaf. But makes sense. Instead, I will get something darker. Here. Dies pretty quickly. You might need to replace the batteries if that's the case. Listen, I've dismantled Zane 4 times already and put him back together. There are videos online that tell you to dismantle your computer and put it back together. So, but you don't have to if you're not good at it. Don't do it if you're not good at it. Trust me. But I've had some experience with computers, so I'm fine with it. It's much better. I'll watch some Night Hunter before I go to sleep. Yeah, watch some Night Hunter. And even Night Hunter is this Weiss Cruise, as they call them. One day closer from my computer. Yes! You are one day closer. Look at you. Stares out the window while sobbing waterfall animations. Nah, girl, you gotta cry in Spanish. You gotta do those dramatic ass tears, man. You know this. Like whenever some of my coworkers say something, and I'm like, gasped in Spanish. SpongeBob. One eternity later. Fairy. Go, chasing water. I was never really a fan of that song, to be honest. So one of those things that I'm like, oh, it's a song. It's not really my kind of song. Let me scratch you. Jeez. Look at them, boo. Like, just your head on this. Oh no, Fairy, you didn't look at Pastel Fox's Instagram. Not Fairy, you're hurting her feelings. You. Fairy. Making Pastel cry. I saw her set up, but me tried going to light. Ah. Yeah. Age Fairy. Go there now. Now. The Switch. Mean like the Nintendo Switch or Switch is in turn the light switch off. Okay. Flushy? I mean over there? Where's Chopper? Chopper in the background. Zoro. Smaller Zoro and then Luffy. It is. I got my men up there. When I said I got my men up there, that's what I meant. My husband is over there somewhere, and my other teddy bears are over there. I have a zoo of plushies. Yes, it's a strawberry shortcake fox plushie. Ooh. Pastel Fox, I challenge you to create that. A strawberry shortcake fox. Go, 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 go. Go make one. That would be adorable. Alright, let me turn on this layer. Let's see. Care about you. That's fine. Let's turn this one on. Okie dokie. That's the fur. I need red in here a little bit. Just a tinge. Just a smidge right here. Especially here. So many One Piece stuff. Laugh out loud. Send me my icy husband my wings. I told you I love One Piece. You're gonna see a shit ton of One Piece from me, girl. Please. I done told y'all this. My Zoro husbandos over there. Chopper, Zoro, Luffy. What? What do you want from me? I got plenty more plushies, but I got like a giant panda, a giant tiger, fox. Got a lot. By the way, Pastel, One Piece is on Netflix in English dub. Have you watched it? I'm looking at you because I have a feeling that you haven't yet. I wonder what she's gonna come up with right. You haven't watched the episodes yet, so no. Not with my sad episode. Girl, One Piece will make you happy, no, go watch it. She's only breaking my heart, guys. She don't wanna watch my stuff. It's terrible. I know you love me. You don't love me. You don't wanna watch One Piece. My heart. I am so sad. Okay. Because you said you would. And I'm only telling because I know you're gonna like it. I wouldn't bug you so much if I knew you're gonna like it. You already like it, so just finish it. Okay. Okay. I'm good now. Passive Fox, should I stream later? Maybe you should, Fairy. But I'll be asleep though, so I can't watch your stream. Right. So I've gotten the clothes. And oh, good guys. Not for guys. Why did not? Outside of the here, cut and paste. Tattoo. This. Yep. There we go. Back in the queue. Done. For my boy, we be on the East Coast. Your stream will be like 4 a.m. Yeah, I plan on sleeping tonight. I would normally be up at that late, but I want to sleep because I've been sleeping way too late and waking up way too late. So another time. And hopefully, if you're streaming until like early in the morning for me here, then I'll be able to catch some of your stream. But honestly, I've just been sleeping too late. And I need to go and get me my s'mores before the storm comes. Jeez. You go move to you guys. Maybe you should. You might like it over here. South Florida girls were undeniable. I remember when California Girls came out by Katy Perry, like every single state did a parody version of it with their own stuff from the state. And I was just like, I ended up liking the people that did South Florida. Those two girls, I forgot their names, but they did it and turned out pretty good. South Florida girls were undeniable. Bikinis on top. Sun hits me so hot, you're like a popsicle. Yeah, I hopefully I'll be able to find it because that song is actually not bad. Now the hydrangeas. See, what I'm gonna be doing with the hydrangeas and the leaves, because ain't nobody got time to be doing all this stuff again, is I'm gonna pick this, this, and this. These and these. I need to make these one more blurred out. But I'm gonna make a leaf, and I'm gonna duplicate him and put him on these areas here. I'm gonna file them, like put them in like little files so that I'll be able to manipulate the different leaves without problem, and paint them however I feel like it, and retain the texture of it. I might make it into a material. Many ways around this. But these leaves definitely have to be connected, they have to be done looking like leaves. So the leaves at the top, and the hydrangeas, I need to do the same thing with them. I need to make them a little bit bigger and make the leaves more pronounced, like the ones on her head. Love of all that is freaking holy, stop it. Leaf patterns. Yep. So that's like fine detail. Alright. Let me try a thing. So values, guys. I think pretty good right now. Let's put a dark blue here. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's not. Should put blue here and then instead. It's too light here. Pretty. Thanks. Thank you very much. Very appreciate it. There. It should look less odd in the value stages. Shut up. Well, this is not gonna show, but still. And then go back up to the value study. Yeah, it's much better. Much better. Intense. Add shiny blush top of tats. Of course, but that's for like details. Yes. Hold on. We'll go here. Should be fine now. A little bit more blurred, but not so blurred as the rest of the background. That's better. Yeah, you have to take them in stages. If you do them right away when you try to do anything else on top, it's gonna erase it. So that's why you have to do it in stages. Let's see now. I got 5 minutes left in the stream, guys. Or collapse from hunger. Slightly blurred, slightly blurred. This part slightly blurred. Add depth to the scenery. Aha. I wonder about that. So one on top of the unicorn. Why are you on a unicorn? Unicorn should have something. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Clear it up. There. There. Bye. Horn. Mm-hmm. Goofy. Sure. Yes, they're gonna do it. Need to see. Let's play me something, guys. Yeah. Alrighty. Cut. Paste. Deselect. And let us go. Here. And colors. Bruh. Actually, this way. Be interesting. Instead of having plain straight gold. It's much better. Whoa. One brush. Okay. So get the color of that bad boy going. Okay. Alright, my wonderful people. Let's save that bad boy. I am going to call it a night. It is 17. I need food, and I need to be able to actually get some sleep time and not like morning. It's guys for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the painting. I'm very much enjoying this painting, and I can't wait to finish it. It's so beautiful. I love it. And I know Bunny B. It's okay. I'll be back on Sunday. Hopefully, because of the storm and everything. But I think I'll be back on Sunday. And if anything happens, I will let you guys update you guys on Instagram, and whatnot. But yay! I love you guys. Please stay safe, stay healthy, eat food. I'm gonna throw a cookie to you, Fairy, because you need the cookies. And you know, awesome. Love you guys. Mwah. Bye, guys. no. I hope you have a good night.